Tal. Ya. Ahora colocó. No me pude descargar el Songs of Liberty, pero bueno, este es mejor, este también hará el apaño. Ah, se me olvida. Starter Plant. Normal. Radar de tipo 2.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Espérate, mejor lo. Espero que empiece, que lleguen las demás antes de empezar. Ahora sí. Porque si, verdad que si no se queda como medio trabado el juego. Ahora sí. Ah. Bueno, se toman ese volumen. Voy a esperar que lleguen un poquito más para antes de iniciar. Venían para acá. Amanda, ya. Amanda, ya basta. Ya, tranquila. Si solamente son las personas que están pasando afuera. Ya, tranquila. Creo que tengo que cambiar la hora. Ya te pido un poquito. Ya, ya, tranquila. Déjame. Está ahí, tranquila. Ya, ahora queréis puro cariño, ya, tranquila. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevamos ya? Oh, no, 7 minutos ya. No estaría bien comenzar. Tanker plan. Normal. Radar de tipo 2.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
¿Cómo puede ir formando durante la lluvia? A ver qué tan difícil estará ahora con el joystick. Está jodido. Hola, reptiliano. Buena retro.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
The Revolver Ocelot.
You'll know soon enough. This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal
Esto es
Gear
bastante ya.
transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Para sacar, tengo que sacar fotos.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops.
Extraño el doblaje del 1.
Worry too much.
Where's the
Este no tenía
target?
doblaje, este
Satellite
solamente
surveillance is
está
a major international pastime
con
these
los
days.
subtítulos.
I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Aquí llegan los terroristas.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Un ruso.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no
Amanda.
pyrotechnics, okay?
All right, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's
Amanda.
141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Espérenme. Necesito poner pausa porque estamos dos cosas. Mira lo que hace. Y esta es ropa. Listo. Es muy raro cómo jugar. Listo. Ya conecta. Y así. Pero no que haces que aún así. Necesito que pase el guardia que va por ese lado. Ahí está. Vamos. ¡Ah! Incómodo, incómodo, es muy incómodo. Me hice daño. Joder. Opción. Puedo tener 5. Aquí está. Está por arriba. Estos son. Es muy incómodo la manera de apuntar. En el de PS2 era mucho más fácil, pero se me habría lagueado mucho. Está abajo. Joder, venía caminando el tipo para acá. No van. Ya, tengo todo lo que necesito, ahora puedo entrar. No me gusta entrar del otro lado. Ah, pensé que era un objeto. Me gusta entrar más del otro lado.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Para adentro. Es el camino más de este lado. Oración. Una chica en bikini. Cerrado. Nada de nada. A las de M9. Cerrado. Ah, yo solía subir desde la parte de arriba, ahora que me acuerdo. Stun grenades. No, aquí tengo que ir más adelante. Le pinté la cabezota.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Maldita sea, justo me vio. Es muy difícil apuntar.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
¡Ah! Tengo que cambiar las teclas de alguna manera para no tener que apuntar con con un botón tan incómodo. Ahí le di. Para acá arriba no había nada, si mal no recuerdo. Se podía subir, creo. No, necesito tarjetas. Ah, yo solía llegar desde aquí. Aquí hay una razón. No, era abajo. Era eso. No, maldita sea. Me están viendo las pisadas.
Who's there?
Creo que le di. Sí, le había dado. Ay, que se duerma el tipo ese antes de poder pasar. Listo. Necesito la OSP ahí. Aquí vienen las cámaras ya. Pase. Aquí hay una razón. A ver, aquí, para arriba. ¿Qué me quiere decir Otacón?
Snake, wait! Don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides.
Sí, lo he jugado, pero es que
Infrared sensors.
En esta versión de PC tiene
Semtex.
unos botones bastante raros.
Plastic explosive.
Ejemplo,
If you trip the sensors,
para mirar por primera persona necesito apuntar necesito pulsar Start. Start y para disparar es con el triángulo o con la I. Entonces tengo que estar con una posición muy rara de mover los dedos.
where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Entonces este yo me lo he acabado. Necesito quedarme aquí. Si me quedo aquí, puedo apuntar tranquilamente. Buenas tardes. Le da, así que va a tener que dormirse. Sí, son. Ah, fallé todos los tiros. Hasta que le di. Las raciones las tengo completas. No tengo la OCP todavía. Vale. Ah, no, esa es 2SP. ¿Podría hacerlo con esta? No, con esta no puedo. Tiene que ser con la USP entonces. Me va a costar esta pelea entonces.
Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
more than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
A ver qué onda. A ver con el teclado. Que no quiero hacer eso, maldita sea. Me sale más fácil jugar con el teclado. Aunque gasto un montón de balas torpemente. Ah, ya es con este, ya. Sí, me va a salir mucho más fácil jugar con el teclado.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Ya verás.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Maldita sea, me equivoqué. Ah, joder, se me fue justo. ¿Por qué no disparé? Ah, se me fue justo. Maldita.
Take this!
¿No le di?
Take this!
Vale, no le di a ella. ¿De verdad no le di? Ahí no era normal, no estaba en una muy buena posición para dispararle.
Take this!
Ya rompe. Ya rompe eso justo. Toma. Le gané. Uf. Ya me han cachado.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
A ver. Sí, también puedo hacer el giro ese. No me acuerdo en cuál de... Sé que en uno, que en algunos de estos habían cosas. Manda, ahí dice solamente una persona pasando por afuera. Amanda. Sí, las gafas térmicas que me sirven. Amanda, ya. ¿Ya comió? ¿Me dieron comida? Solamente que les gusta ladrar a las personas que pasan por afuera. me mueves tanto la cola? ¿Eh? Listo. Ahora tengo otra cajita. Y ahora me tengo. Estoy aquí al lado mío. En la pata nomás. Ya. Ahora para hacer esto. No puedo pasar por aquí porque si no esto explota. Listo. Epa, ya el llevo para acá. Tengo la vida completa, así que. Vamos a esa. Buenas 18. Por aquí no puedo pasar. Por acá. Y aquí no hay nada, así que puedo pasar tranquilamente. Raven.
Raven?
¿Cómo era? Creo que era estando sin arma y pulsando este, sí. Es estando sin arma. Estando sin armas puedo cargar a los cuerpos. ¿Qué es ahí? Mira, acá hay un Raven en miniatura. Ahora tengo que ir para acá.
What's that?
Toma. De PS2, pero yo lo estoy jugando en una versión de PC. Esto no es una ración. Sí, no puedo tomar más raciones. ¡Justo! ¿De verdad? Duérmete. Aquí. Toma.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Duérmete. Ah, es de este otro lado. Una foto de una persona que se saca el lente se ve se ve del otro lado.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights?
No se ven las cosas de ahí entre medio. Como
That's the
esto.
control unit for the sensors.
No, güey.
Destroy
¿Qué?
that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it
No,
out.
no se ve lo que hay en medio, pero ahí me tendría que estar mostrando lo que tengo que destruir.
The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Y aquí tengo que cambiarme el arma. Y tengo que ir de... ejemplo, si tengo... Ahí se ven las cosas esas que ven. Y tengo que ir destruyendo unos paneles que hay. Creo que uno estaba arriba. De ahí se ven. Y ahí quité uno. segundo está acá abajo. Ahí está el segundo. Destruido. Me queda el de acá. Y el de acá está ahí. De ahí se ve. Listo. No más pendejo, esa parte me costaba un montón poder pasarla.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
CP Bullet. Uy. Me puedo quedar aquí también oculto.
Encountered the enemy. Request.
¿De verdad me alcanzó a ver de ese lado?
Understood. Search team, head to deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Qué falso que me haya visto. Bueno. Lo malo es que no puse el radar en estos momentos así.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room. Terminar que termine de pasarlo del radar. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Listo, ahora sí puedo pasar. Está escuchando música, no está pendiente de nada. Tengo que andar aquí con las raciones. Ya. Y ahora sí.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
¿Cómo me vieron?
Aim for the light!
Listo.
Who goes there?
Ahí está Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Ahí no sé por qué a veces le pasa que al juego que no sé en algunas partes de la animación.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Aquí si me descubren estoy jodido.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Ya.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of
No,
Metal
no
Gear.
está saliendo la animación ahí, entre medio.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to
Quieren andar
inspire weapons forces.
sin armas porque me son inservibles,
Metal
total.
Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their
En este lado tengo tiempo, ahora que me acuerdo.
the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Tampoco se ven ahí,
Ours is not the only military project,
porque se tendría que estar viendo imágenes.
but it cannot be more different in nature.
Ahí tendría que verse una imagen.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by
Voy a
Ray.
pasar por aquí abajo. A ver, hacerme el medio para allá.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Agarro tiempo así.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about it.
Listo. Esa es la primera.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade of weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry.
Está cambiando de lugar, entonces tengo que estar atento porque
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. It once lived in the shadow of the
no
doom.
tengo para abajo.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians.
Me aseguro ir por abajo que ir por arriba.
Forget about it.
Metal Gear terrorists are planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left.
Oh, me asusté.
Intruder in the back.
Porque aquí te hacen eso de mirar para un lado, mirar para el otro. La cuestión para cagarte el suelto más encima. Porque lo hacen de repente. Ahí ya está la parte del final. Llegué al final.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
No se ve el Metal Gear, maldita sea. Ahora sí. Voy a tener que hacer algo con esa cinemática porque no sé por qué no se ven algunas.
Metal Gear.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that.
Necesito la cámara.
This theory is correct. Means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity. As specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission, and we'll bear that in mind. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype.
No.
Designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. And its
¿Qué pasa por aquí?
Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government. And within
Good.
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
¿De qué lado serán?
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos,
Ya me
use
falta.
the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This
Parte frontal derecha.
goal, the future of the country, rests with you tonight.
Parte frontal izquierda.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. Front. Up. Right.
Uy.
Up.
Es de esperar que terminen ellos. ¿Por qué el tiempo se quedó detenido?
To move on, George Spears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Necesito que salga
He
el...
was forced to resign after the failed cover-up
Listo.
cost him his influence in the political community. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear.
Ahora sí. Aquí se tendría que ver azul más o menos. Ahora sí.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Ya.
What's next?
La siguiente.
Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Ahora hay que salir de acá.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Aunque lo podría haber descargado para el emulador, pero quizás habría tenido lag. Puede estar si no en el emulador. Hasta que no lo sepa configurar bien en el PC este.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
Tendría que ir como son.
Will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
Ahí están viendo la imagen. ¿Y por qué no se mueven para ayudar? Manga de inútiles.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Nule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Teniendo tanto tiempo, ¿por qué nadie disparó? Ni siquiera los marines, que son... son imbéciles. Y los del otro lado ni se han movido para ayudar.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Joder, y son marines, ¿cómo fallan tanto?
It's been a while, brother. Who are you? You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker! Snake!
Fíjate, se adelantó. No, maldita sea, se adelantó la escena. Ah, maldita sea. No sé cómo se adelantó. No sé cómo se adelantó.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast move down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Know your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
De vuelta. Me piden un favor por eso. Ahora sí. No, que me hayan pedido un favor y... Eso fue, por eso me tuve que levantar y... No, era cosa que tenía que enviarle un mensaje a un hijo de una vecina, que es ya mayor, la señora. Y me pidieron a mí si podía enviarle el mensaje. Otra ración. Yo no muevo aquí.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
A esta parte ya tengo empezado a usar Raiden.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man?
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Yeah.
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Una manera de arréglatelos tú mismo con lo que tengas solamente. Ahora sí, espera, nodo. Listo. Ahora sí.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication.
Como siempre, este juego tiene un montón de texto.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Es difícil. Me costaba ponerme bien en la cuestión esa. No me podía poner bien porque no quería estar así como de espalda, porque tenía que estar con la espalda puesta en el otro lado. Ya no se le ocurre buscar en el único que está cerrado.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout. Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Listo.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ya. Esto me sirve. Vamos a encontrar el nodo primero.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around.
Esta cuestión que me dice que lo esconda. Listo, tengo el radar. ¿Cuál es el...? ¿Cómo puedo estrangular aquí si el...?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Ya, esto lo voy a hacer yo, total. A ver, espera. ¿Qué quieren hacer, cierto? Ahí, listo. Pasa. Creo que conocí a un tipo, si mal no recuerdo. Sí, aquí es donde conocí a Pam.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
What are you?
¿Tiene cariño la banda, mira?
5 today.
¿Dónde andaba conmigo?
Rubber 6.
Danilo,
¿Ah?
¿viste comida la banda del almuerzo?
Ahora no.
Por eso me fue a buscar, pues sentía algo con las piernas y la banda no era.
Get down!
¿Por qué se me está ahí encima? Basta que está ahí encima. ¿Por qué? ¿Ya no? ¿Sí?
¿Qué yo? Si yo no lo he tomado. Pues ayer lo ocuparon ustedes de últimos.
No lo ocupamos.
Ah, entonces fui yo entonces.
Diciendo que no lo ocupamos.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Y el otro se va.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are
you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60, Weapons
Se quedó
80,
trabado el video, solamente sigue lo...
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved.
También se quedó trabado este video porque tendría que salir más de él.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Ah, sí, entrando los videos.
They're probably mercenaries.
Tendré que mejor descargar la versión, descargar el ISO para jugarlo en el PC, para jugarlo en el emulador.
You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Más socom.
Command, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge between strips B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
¿Cómo se llama? Ahí se dieron cuenta que... ¿Cuál?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Era el 141.80.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Hace con el mapa, po. Oye, me acordé que podía hacer eso. Entonces...
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Gracias.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Ya. Aquí pasa algo.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! Good!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Voló todo el puente un disparo.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
No voy a avanzar, no, total.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Sí, todavía seguimos jugando, tío.
I'm a lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Enseñar eso en C4.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There's some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Antes de ir a apagar bombas.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Bomba. Antes de ir a apagar bombas. El... Aquí veo ya dónde está el gas, así que...
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
No, he estado aquí todo el rato, solamente que tal, estaba viendo las cinemáticas, pero ¿qué cinemáticas y casi se ven?
Reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
La tengo así. Ahí va con la caja. Cámara de seguridad.
Nothing here.
Abajo por aquí no. Voy a necesitar antes la M9 para pasar por aquí. Ah, maldita sea, no me pude colgar.
Right. Answer me. Raiden!
Toma eso. También hay uno. ¿Dónde está el...? Voy a aprovechar que hacerlo con el teclado.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Me quedo aquí en el baño. Amanda, ya, basta. No, si solamente está ladrando porque le pasan personas por afuera de la casa.
Who is that? It's the answer.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No, conteste rápido.
Enemy intruder sighted.
¿Pero por qué?
Send additional personnel.
Understood. An additional unit sent to the women's bathroom in Strut C. Corner the subject and neutralize.
La verdad que no tengo... Oye. Y aquí puedo pasar.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Tengo tarjeta sí.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
El congelante.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Ahora.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Parece. Después lo veo.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Tampoco.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Squad is smashed to the enemy connecting bridge. Surround the enemy.
Ah, come. Hola, puter.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Prefiero ir por arriba antes de que ir por abajo. Tengo que cambiar los botones porque me incomoda mucho el botón este para...
Nothing here.
Ahora que tengo la M9 se más fácil en algunos lados. Justo se tiene que mover, ¿verdad? El ordenador.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear.
Está el supresor de... Ahora tengo el supresor del soco.
Nothing here.
There's some...
Necesito apurarme antes que vengan los otros soldados. Aquí está la otra.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond!
Y ahora para acá. A ver si le puedo disparar, a ver si le disparó desde acá.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Buenas,
Identify
bienvenidos a mi canal.
yourself.
El
Just
otro
call
día,
me Deep Throat.
hace
Deep
una semana por
Throat?
ahí,
You mean from Shadow
Acaba
Moses?
de iniciar directo, Sergio.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your
Ay, el
friends.
tema de foto. No me pasó para allá.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Para conseguir las Claymore. Un montón de palomas. A ver, respirando.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Ahora sí, para tener el mapa. Ya aquí necesito... Si no me lo marca acá, es que está el...
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female
Bueno,
soldier.
André.
Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Censurar. Listo. Si mal no recuerdo, esto está por acá. Ahí.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Con grenades. Ya. Me quedaría en algunos solamente en el B y en el D creo que me queda uno.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Me queda en el... Me quedaba en el... como dije.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
El computador, ¿dónde está?
Is there somebody?
Se me tengo que dar prisa antes que vengan los otros.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond! Communications with Strut D.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
No me llegan del otro lado, así que puedo pasar por este lado tranquilamente. Me falta uno. No sé cómo te di. Ya, la última está acá. Ahí está la última. Listo.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Ya, ahora tengo que devolverme.
Who's there?
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one.
Ay, me hacen un desastre también.
What?
Así dicen por allá.
The sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Ahora tengo que una
The
carrera
one
de
in Shell
tiempo.
1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Veamos. Ah, voy a mirar qué pasa donde Sergio.
Ellos no han podido ganar, siendo los mejores, no han podido ganar para su país, ¿verdad?
Han ganado la Copa América Messi y la Copa de Europa con Portugal Ronaldo, pero no, la Copa del Mundo no.
No han podido.
No.
Te lo va a hacer más difícil cada vez. O ya imposible.
Sí, le queda un tiro más.
Muy buenas.
Anda aquí haciendo simultáneo también. Me pasó un rato.
Sónico, decir que te gusta el fútbol, por favor.
¿Ves? No.
Antes veía, pero ya hace tiempo que ya no le encuentro la gracia.
Escuchame, ¿va a clasificar para el Mundial Chile? ¿Qué decís?
¿Qué sé yo? No tengo ni idea. No tengo ni idea de cómo va, si no he visto ni partidos ya de hace años que no veo partidos de fútbol.
Denme 5 minutos, vuelvo ahora. Da un momento, dame quitar.
Dale.
Has caído en nuestras redes, Sonico.
¿Ah?
Has caído en nuestras redes.
¿Por qué?
Bueno, pues no, porque es que tú has entrado en el enlace, no sabías de qué iba el tema.
No, sí lo sabía.
Ah, vale, entonces ya está.
Pues está en directo y, o sea, todavía sigo en directo y me sale una notificación y después dije todas las pelotas y empecé a mirar y como fui el primero a saludar y salía de fútbol.
Vale, pues falta vosotros dos que me digáis cuál es la equipación que más os gusta, la que consideréis que es más bonita. Da igual que sea actual, que sea de cualquier año.
No sé.
Vamos, Sónico, tú puedes.
Que no sé, no me acuerdo cómo iba. Si te estoy diciendo, si
De
hace
ningún
tiempo que...
equipo de fútbol de nada.
Pues antiguamente me gustaba el Barcelona. Me gustaba ver sus partidos.
¿Por qué?
En que me encontraba que encontraba que era más interesante ver sus partidos que terminando los de mi país.
Los partidos de Barcelona con Messi, con Iniesta, Xavi, a eso
Sí,
con Neymar.
sí, cuando estaban todos ellos
Era una
también.
fiesta. Ver esos partidos era una fiesta, realmente. Seas del equipo que
Pero
seas.
y principalmente hay algún, pero más de eso de aquí en mi país solamente había algunos nomás rara vez.
Sergio, ¿qué se dice en España de Messi? ¿O qué se decía en su momento de Messi en España? Al margen de que no te gusta mucho el fútbol y todo, digo. Era como una especie
Ya le tengo que llegar.
de momento especial cuando jugaba Messi con Barcelona, con ese Barcelona.
Hombre, es que no te puedo decir. Supongo que es previsible lo que se va a decir. Los que son de su equipo van a decir ole, ole, y los que no, pues vale,
Pero
hijo de
no
puta
creo
este.
que Messi no creo que Messi pase desapercibido como jugador. ¿Sí? Salvo que seas de Real Madrid o de Español.
No pasó desapercibido. De hecho, creo que el Barcelona le operó las piernas, ¿no? Que lo tuvo.
No. ¿Vos decís cuando era chico?
Sí.
No, él necesitaba un tratamiento hormonal.
Eso, vale, ok.
Sí, se lo pagó Barcelona, sí. No
lo
solo le
financiaron.
pagó eso a Barcelona, sino que le dio trabajo al padre.
Vale, pues eso. Le cuidó y ya está.
Sí, de hecho estaba River Plate, acá en Argentina, que quería a Messi, pero no le quiso pagar eso.
Por cierto, aquí te acaban de preguntar, Sergio, si te enteraste que Aileen va a debatir con Victron en su canal.
¿Qué?
Que Aileen va a debatir contra Victron.
¿Qué canal? ¿El de Victron?
En el de Victron.
¿Pero cuándo?
No sé, ¿eso acaban de decir en el chat?
Pues eso me gustaría descargarlo antes de que lo borre. Porque eso tiene pinta de que va a hacer directo y va a decir ocultado. Aquí nadie ha visto nada. Nadie ha visto nada.
Yo la verdad, sinceramente no tengo relación con Aileen casi, salvo de cruzar algunos mensajes, como la otra vez y todo.
Y algunos directos
le
que
voy a
hemos estado.
mandar un mensaje pidiéndole por favor que no lo haga.
Mejor que no lo haga.
No, que debata
si fuese otro terrorista, vale, pero...
Claro, que debata contra las planistas.
Sería una falta de tu parte, Virilio, si tú haces eso, porque ella puede hacer lo que quiera al final. Tú vas a quedar en ridículo con llamar la atención. Yo te sugiero mejor que no le digas nada.
Yo creo que le da igual que quede en ridículo y tu opinión, así que lo va a hacer, ¿vale?
Sí.
Es que no es simplemente por eso, lo dice más por la actitud de Victron.
Me importa más que no se exponga a ella que yo quedar en ridículo, Andrés. A veces hay que decidir.
Victron no le va a faltar a menos que ella le falte.
Claro.
Yo te lo aseguro.
Seguro.
Él va seguro que
yo
Victron
estoy
no va a
esperando
faltar.
su directo, el de Victron, que iba a venir.
Pero si bueno, no te voy a decir mejor para no estar haciendo problemas en el canal de Sergio.
No hace falta que digas. Si ya la gente lo sabe.
¿Vos sabés, Martínez?
Mejor no lo digas,
no lo voy a decir, no lo voy a decir, te digo, Andrés, ¿vos sabés que estamos hablando nosotros?
De Victron.
Se va a morir.
Lo último que pasó, ¿vos estás al tanto sin mencionarlo?
Con Victron.
Se va a morir el viejo.
Sí, querido. Sí.
No me he enterado.
Da igual. Tenemos motivo, Andrés. Ya está. Con eso debería ser suficiente.
Con el video que tú mostraste el día, Sergio. Con ese video.
Yo no fui.
O sea, que lo mostraste aquí en el directo.
Se mostró.
¿A ese video te refieres?
Bueno, de todas formas, si quieres, mira el último vídeo que le dedicó Dante a Victron y ahí te enteras, ¿vale? Ya con eso.
Con Dante y Alberto Plegazuelo.
No. No sabe del tema, espérate. Ya te contaré, ¿vale? Ahora mismo no procede.
Es uno que está en Dante solo en el canal de Dante, en el de Dante Live. Cuando tenían que juntarse con. Que tenía que ir Victor.
Hace un mes fue, ¿no? Más o menos.
Más o menos, sí.
Dante y Vitron, solamente entre Dante y Vitron.
Sí, porque Víctor la había retado y en Dante le hizo programó el directo hace el mismo día que se lo dijo y tenían para un.
Y bueno, aparte de eso, que sepas, Andrés, que yo estoy esperando a que Victron haga la siguiente parte de un directo, porque en el último directo le dije delante de su cara que sabía que estaba mintiendo a conciencia, o sea, a sabiendas. Que estaba mintiendo, no es que se haga el tonto y demás. Y le dije, mira, sé que me estás mintiendo. Sé que me estás. No, quedó expuesto. Quedó expuesto.
Según tú.
Quedó expuesto. No es según yo, según todos los que lo vieron. ¿Vale? Así que le dije, bueno, vamos a hacer un directo. Venga. Y no vino. Venga, vamos a hacer 4 contra 4. No se ha producido ese directo, aunque yo insistí. Pues nada, es Victron el que no quiere debatir conmigo, que lo sepas, ¿vale? Te lo lanzo ahí, ¿vale? Para que lo sepas. Muy buenas, Puter, ¿qué tal?
Hola a todos.
Bueno,
me pierdo un segundo el directo y empieza a decirse cosas interesantes.
Por cierto, Sergio, después pongo tu link en el directo que estoy haciendo también.
Ah, sí, perfecto. Puter, ¿cuál es la equipación más bonita del fútbol?
Que no sea de Rusia, porfa.
Pues había una que la vi una vez, que en España hay un equipo de fútbol pequeño que tiene en la bandera de su equipo un murciélago. ¿Sabes cuál te digo, Sergio?
Sí, Rayo Vallecano.
Sí, creo que la equipación de ese me molaba, porque era como negra con toques blancos, creo.
Negra, blanca y roja es la de
No, el Rayo Vallecano no, era. Joder, macho.
Parece la camiseta de Perú o de River Plate.
They shot one of them on the roof just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Tampoco es un equipo chico, Rayo Vallecano.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
Y está por ahí Oski, todavía suerte con Pfizer, porque a mí me ha sentado fatal.
No es tan mala, yo me vacuné 3 Pfizer y solamente me dolió la cabeza y el brazo.
De Valencia. ¿No? ¿Qué coño? Espérate, Javi.
No creo. Pero sí es verdad, Valencia sí que tiene un murciélago. O un bicho así raro. Pero en Valencia no es un equipo chico, puta. Por favor. Se va a enojar mucha gente,
Bueno,
si se enojan...
Tal de Victron. ¿Ustedes vieron el directo que hubo con Samir y Dante? Bueno, que lo pasó Sergio. Sí, vieron lo arrogante que se mostró Dante contra Samir.
No, la verdad que no.
Andrés, te va a quedar con la cara.
Sí, yo lo vi completo ahorita. Precisamente ahorita lo vi completo. Dante fue demasiado arrogante y fue muy burlón con él, no sé.
Dante fue Dante.
Eso no lo dicen ustedes.
Dante fue como
eso no lo dicen ustedes. Samir en ningún momento le faltó el respeto. Yo lo vi completo y él le decía toda la pavada que se le llegaba a la cabeza.
Vale. En eso estoy de acuerdo, Andrés Martínez. Vale, ¿qué más?
Pues, no, ya solamente eso. Que también tienen que sobresalir todo.
De refutaciones, nanay.
Es otra cosa ya. Estamos hablando en cuanto a la forma.
Vale, ok.
De Dante.
Sí, vale.
Y hay que dice Viridio.
Dante no acosa a mujeres. No hace más que insultar a magufos. ¿Sí? De última, si fuera eso, no creo que habría ningún problema.
Y realmente lo que dice Dante es: ¿eres un mentiroso o eres un imbécil?
¿Y qué más?
Y se
Dice toda la...
cagan tus muertos.
Sinónimos de todo
Gente que
eso.
son mentirosos, se
Dice
cagan tus muertos.
toda...
Porque
Dice mucha porquería.
sí, pero viene en relación a eso, que está mintiendo y que no tiene ni idea de lo que está hablando.
Lo que le pasa a Dante es que no tiene
Una persona
paciencia. No tiene
mienta,
paciencia en el
no tiene
sentido.
derecho de referirse así hacia otra persona.
Pero Dante no te insulta la primera vez. Si te repites
No,
ya 100 veces, pues te insulta.
En Dante te empieza a insultar cuando o le mientes en la cara o cuando te ha preguntado lo mismo 5 veces y sigue sin responderle otra cosa que no en relación a su pregunta.
Eso no le da derecho a nadie a que insulte a alguien
Depende el día de antes, depende el día de antes y lo que diga también. Cuando va gente muy loca, Dante se tranquiliza y lo deja hablar un rato también.
Sí.
El que fue a hablar
No de
de
derecho, de acuerdo
no
con
tiene
Martínez,
Oye,
pero en Dante
sea
es
como
conocido-
sea, que ustedes lo quieran poner, eso no tiene justificación. La forma de Dante, eso no se justifica.
pero quiero que sepas que Semir iba a lo que iba.
Todos le dijeron a Samir.
Sabía perfectamente a
Quien conozca a Dante sabe a lo que se atiende.
No,
Sí,
aparte
se debate con él y
que
le miente.
Sergio le dijo a Samir que no fuera.
No, sea como sea, Samir se lo vaciló. Samir se vaciló a Dante.
Se lo vaciló. ¿En qué manera?
Con toda su barra basada, es lo que se reía cuando Dante le saltaba con esa barra basada. Con esa falta de respeto.
Pero de eso.
Con esa burla que le hacía.
Pero una cosa es burlarte, pero otra cosa es cuando te estás diciendo, tienes que decirle argumentos.
Sergio, se está cortando mucho el directo.
Sí.
¿Tenés algo abierto vos?
Que se está cortando el directo.
Sí, está lagueando.
Buenas, Jared.
Pues, sí, tengo cosas abiertas.
Buenas tardes.
Y buenas,
del fútbol,
Hola,
pero nada más.
Andrés.
Parece que alguien cambió de tema para difamar y hacer un payasado.
Sí, basta, hablemos de fútbol, dale.
Sí, iba a decir eso también.
Yo quiero saber qué está editando Sergio.
Mira quién habla, Andrés.
Sí, soy yo.
Bueno, un momento, señora. Voy a comprobar cuánto se laguea, ¿vale? Si yo considero que se laguea mucho, que tiene pinta de que va a pasar eso, creo que tengo que cerrar el directo y volverla a abrir
Parece que
hacer la segunda parte. O empezamos de nuevo, ¿vale? Que tampoco es que...
Ya terminé.
No pasó nada.
Sí, el fútbol no ha pegado mucho, ¿no?
Bueno, sí.
Bueno, sería segunda parte, ¿sabes? Pero...
Es tu momento para que salgas, Andrés, si no te gusta el fútbol.
Bueno, a ver, que puede hablar de fútbol, ¿vale? Que no estamos echando, simplemente que vamos a hablar de fútbol.
Claro, pero no contestó nada de fútbol. Se pone a hablar de antes.
Pero, ¿por qué tú no haces lo que yo te dije, Sergio?
Un momento, silenciaros durante un ratito para yo comprobar el audio.
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Ahora tengo que llegar rápido.
Por mí veo que no se laguea, así que continuamos, ¿vale?
Es que sí, pero estoy leyendo el chat y dicen varios que se le está lagueando.
Es que, cabrón, la puta, llevo ya un rato esto procesando.
Que dice Daphams, dice se corta Vikingor, Santi Wood, Asimov y Alexiel Riquelme.
Sergio, ¿por qué no haces lo que te dije? Es una buena idea.
¿Cómo?
¿Qué era?
¿Por qué no se hace lo que te dije el día?
Mira.
Es que si no comentas nada más, no sé a qué te refieres.
Ahora parece que va bien, ¿eh? El directo.
Que te haga pasar por terraplanista.
Paso.
Que lo haga por un día. O por un momento, no sé.
Paso.
Un directo.
Paso.
¿Qué sería lo contrario de puta tierra plana? ¿Sería santa tierra plana o algo así?
Puta tierra bola.
Ah, pues sí, estaría mejor.
Pero vamos, paso. Vale.
Perdón, yo no pude ni escuchar la pregunta, Sergio. ¿Qué te dijo?
Sí, que quiere que un día me haga pasar por un terraplanista. A ver los argumentos que digo. Como para para pillar ideas, ¿sabes?
No, que sí, eso le pasó a Alberto Pleguezuelos y le acabaron copiando ideas, así que ten cuidado.
Idea.
Así que
Tú.
vais a sufrir.
Más encima que después,
sin ideas.
más encima que le copian la idea a Alberto y no le entienden la idea.
Andresito
Bueno, pasa
Martínez.
normal.
Andresito, escuchame una cosa, Andresito. Si vos sos muy burro y no podés armarte de ejemplos o de...
Vale, así que la guiárseme. Bueno.
Aquí me cae el jodido OBS.
Siguiente pregunta.
Podemos coger un tema más importante, Sergio, e irlo hablando, irlo desarrollando, ir haciendo preguntas.
Fútbol.
¿Por qué no lo
Mucho más
hacemos así?
importante.
¿Cómo?
¿Por qué no cogemos otro tema más importante y lo vamos debatiendo, vamos haciendo preguntas?
Andrés.
Yo tengo uno.
O sea,
No
Andrés.
sos nadie, Andrés.
¿Quieres cambiar el tema?
Andrés, a ver. Tú has entrado en mi directo, ¿vale? Sabiendo el título. Y cuando has entrado te hemos dicho, hoy vamos a hablar de fútbol. ¿Vale? Y aún así, al rato, vuelves a insistir. Falta de comprensión.
Por ejemplo, mira, podemos hablar de la...
Falta de empatía.
Falta de
empatía.
No, pero quizás
¿Cuál es
Andrés...
el problema, Andrés? Yo es que quiero saber.
Yo te digo, Sergio, yo te lo digo. Andrés quiere ser el centro de atención. Eso es lo que pasa por a grandes rasgos.
Andrés, ¿cuál sería la situación tuya?
la danza final de Cali. Es importante.
¿La danza final de Cal?
De Cali.
¿Cali
Sí.
Yuga?
No sé qué. Cali solamente, dice así.
¿Qué es eso, Andrés?
Cali Yuga, ¿no?
Se trata de un documental que habla sobre el nuevo orden mundial.
Oh, Dios santo.
O sea,
es muy importante.
Andrés, buscate una chica, casate y sé feliz.
Yo creo que lo voy a dejar
tenés casi 30 años, Master. Dale.
Tengo mi novia.
Un rato más de rotar Fatman y
entonces, hace algo de tu vida.
Tiraste un gancho, fue, tío, ¿verdad?
Andrés.
Tira gancho.
¿El nuevo orden mundial en la Tierra plana?
Andrés, yo lo que
no,
quiero
de
que
eso
entiendas,
hablan también los terraplanistas, del nuevo orden mundial.
Andrés, yo lo que quiero que entiendas es que nosotros te damos cabida para que expongas tus problemas, lo que no entiendas, y nosotros tratamos de resolverlo. Aún así, tú tienes la creencia acérrima de que la Tierra es plana. Entonces, lo que nosotros
yo no creo
hacemos es...
que la Tierra es plana. Yo sé que la Tierra es plana.
No es lo mismo.
Bueno, basta.
No es lo mismo.
Exactamente, no es lo mismo creer, saber.
Una copia barata de Guillermo Bull.
Hacerte ver que estás equivocado.
Crees en la Tierra plana.
Nosotros queremos que te des cuenta de que estás equivocado.
Pero de todas formas...
Dale.
De todas formas, una vez lo dijo Curve, que dijo que él conocía a muchos terraplanistas, obviamente, por su canal, pero que con ellos, incluso cuando no hablaban de terraplanistas, de terraplanismo eran gente que se podía hablar con ellos, ¿no? Que eran gente que podían ser amigables, que podían ser incluso amigos. Pero estamos hablando hoy de fútbol, que es un tema que no nos gusta a nadie, salvo a Bridio. y un buen ejemplo de que aparte de terraplanista eres una persona normal, Andrés, sería que habláramos de eso, no del terraplanismo.
No, y de última que lo proponga y que todos nos pongamos de acuerdo, porque si somos 15 y 1, obviamente yo no tengo problema porque yo no o sea,
a propósito, Virillo, ¿hiciste la prueba de los Style Trade?
Dame un segundito, Andrés Martínez.
No,
que
quiero hablar del tema.
Por mí, a mí me cae bárbaro si lo dice cualquiera menos Andrés Martínez. Ese es mi problema.
¿Hiciste la prueba de los Style Trade?
¿Está qué? ¿Qué decís?
Sí.
No va a desviar el tema, chicos. No va a querer hablar.
Andrés, la reprimenda, ¿a qué se debe?
¿La qué?
Lo que estamos hablando, las cosas que te intentamos decir, ¿a qué viene dada?
No entiendo, ¿a qué te refieres?
que por qué te estamos hablando ahora mismo en vez de continuar con el directo que teníamos programado.
Si tenés claro por qué.
Porque yo pregunté.
Y aparte de eso, ¿sabes profundizar e ir un poquito más allá de por qué continuamos hablando contigo?
Porque yo he abundado un poco.
Andrés, nosotros queremos que te des cuenta de tanto tus carencias como de tu falta de empatía, que se ha mencionado también, como que te falta comprensión con la gente, no sé, no entiende la situación tampoco a veces. Estás como desligado de la realidad. No sé si tú también percibes eso, Alex. ¿Te han
Una pregunta para
comentado,
vos, Andrés.
¿te han comentado esto mismo alguna que otra vez?
No.
Y cuando la gente empieza a hablar de algún tema, ¿tú sueles cambiar de tema o sueles continuar el tema?
Continúa el tema.
Vale, pues ahora mismo tenemos un directo de fútbol. ¿Qué podrías aportar?
Es que son muy aburridos.
¿Por qué subiste? ¿Por qué subiste, Andrés, entonces?
Para cambiar de tema.
Vale, vienes aquí porque estás aburrido. O sea, no,
sí.
no sería eso. A ver,
Por parte
tú
de
estás
eso,
en tu casa, ves que hay un directo y entras. Escuchas el directo, no te gusta, te aburres y cambias de tema. Vale. Antes de tú entrar en este directo, ¿qué estabas haciendo?
¿Qué estabas haciendo yo?
Sí.
Aquí en la casa. Nada.
Con tu novia, seguro, ¿no?
Nada, absolutamente, ¿no?
La pregunta, Viridio, ¿qué te importa a ti esa vaina?
No, es un comentario nada más.
A ver, son preguntas de cotidianía. No estoy sometiéndote en tu vida privada. Simplemente estaba cenando, o estaba leyendo un libro, o estaba, yo qué sé, viendo una serie. No sabías muy bien qué hacer, ¿verdad? Estabas como aburrido en tu casa, ¿verdad? Ya vienes aquí a buscar diversión a costa de joder en la temática del directo para que tú te entretengas.
No.
Diversión y atención.
Es más, yo mejor me salgo.
La pregunta es, ¿puedes aportar algo al tema del que vamos a hablar hoy, que es el fútbol?
No, solamente busco, si yo busco informaciones, puedo decir esto,
Entonces,
esto.
te puedes quedar si quieres, pero que sepas que nosotros vamos a estar hablando de fútbol. Si quieres hacer algún comentario de alguna cosa que se vaya a comentar, pues introduce lo que sea, pero no pretendas que vayamos a cambiar el tema solo para entretenerte.
Sí.
He sido claro, he sido educado también, para que lo entiendan, ¿vale?
Ay, pero la manda.
Continuamos con el directo.
Tuvieron algunos chicos más, Sergio, ¿eh?
Sí, es verdad, nos vamos a presentar, cierto. Perdón. Andrés Patiño, muy buenas, y Marcelo Visor también. Buenas.
Yo, Sergio, no sé si
Y también subió Jade, ¿no?
Y
sí, aquí estoy. Soy Jeff.
Bueno,
no, pero si te pones Jade, es Jade.
No sé cómo cambiar eso.
Creo que es en el perfil de Google.
Sí,
Sergio,
no voy a cambiarlo.
Me parece que Marcelo no es Marcelo, ¿eh? Fíjate el chat.
Tiene que ser Marcelo, ¿no?
Marcelo.
El Marcelo real tenía una imagen.
Pero entonces, si no es Marcelo, ¿quién es?
Marcelo Visor.
¿Marcelo?
Marcelo Visor real, acuérdense que ayer tenía una imagen. Tiene una imagen de perfil para...
No, pero lean el chat interno.
Ah, sí, ha puesto cosas, ¿no?
Sí.
A ver. Hola, vengo a ordenarte cambiar el Meet. no pueda una persona común subir una cámara lo suficiente para que se vea la redondez de la Tierra? Una cámara 360. Podría haber estado haciendo algo incómodo de decir. Vale, ¿estás intentando hacer que nosotros pensemos que tú eres terraplanista?
Es un troll respetuoso, por escrito en el chat, no ha interrumpido, ¿sabes?
Bueno, no vemos, Marcelo.
Bueno, pues.
Sí, es el troll. Y sí, se me ha visto justo cuando le he cambiado la escena. Vale. No sé si habría alguna forma de compartir para que no se vea. Que no sé si hay alguna forma, pero bueno, de todas formas ya está. Continuamos. André Patiño, Jeff, ¿tenéis alguna equipación de fútbol que os guste, que os parezca bonita?
En mi caso no, realmente no suelo ver fútbol. Igualmente no soy tanto seguido de juegos como el fútbol. Estuve intentando retirarme para estar en el Super Chat. Nada más.
Pero Andrés, la equipación de las poderosísimas águilas de la América está bastante bien.
Más o menos sí. Bueno, pues ahorita sí me voy a pasar a retirar, pero no por retirar, sino que por el Super Chat lo voy a escuchar.
Hay un futbolista que es terraplanista, Sergio, que se llama Javi, no sé qué, no recuerdo el apellido. ¿Cómo?
Javi Pobes. Sí.
Ex futbolista.
Sí.
Ah, sí.
Tú sabes que los futbolistas no son terraplanistas, ¿no? Eso lo saben,
¿no? No sabía.
Lo único que tiene de terraplanista es...
Yo supongo que habrán algunos que son terraplanistas, supongo, de los tantos que hay.
No. Lo único que tiene de terraplanista es el nombre el nombre del equipo y el...
No existe más el equipo, Sergio.
¿Qué?
No existe más ese equipo ya.
Ah, ya no hay.
El Flat Earth
No, los
Club no existe más
los
ya.
cancelaron.
Vale.
Ya no tienen equipo.
Ahora
sin equipo,
hay
entonces.
un equipo de básquet
Sí.
trucho de la Tierra plana, pero nada más. Che, el no cartesiano es el troll.
El troll.
¿Y cómo entra la bola en el esto sin la gravedad?
Bueno, nos vemos cartesiano troll.
Te doy una orden.
Viridio, ¿por qué si tú tienes cierto...
Te do una orden.
Sí, no le digo,
Oye. Viridio, ¿por qué si tú tienes cierto conocimiento en algunos temas, por qué no lo traes aquí en vez de fútbol? Y en vez de tierra plana, en vez de traer...
No, espérate, vamos por orden. Puter, ¿tú sabes de fútbol?
Bueno, yo quería decir que como marxista... Yo como marxista estudio el fútbol porque lo considero el opio del pueblo 2.
Viridio, tenemos un problema de votante.
No, totalmente, chicos. No tengo problema, en serio. Pero decidan ustedes, no este chico.
No, pero es por la encuesta, ¿no? No, podemos hablar de fútbol.
Y mira que el fútbol es el deporte más importante.
Sergio, la encuesta, Coco, la encuesta fue hecha la otra vez con otro público y aparte hay muchos de los que votan que no suben a hablar, que están en el chat, que votaron fútbol.
Viridio, yo lo que veo es fraude, Viridio.
Bueno, yo tengo que decir, cuando voto, yo siempre voto mal, como crítica al sistema de votación actual del mundo.
Vota en crítica, no importa lo que sea, pero vota en contra.
Siempre vota para joder la encuesta.
Exacto, para que haya caos, hay que votar y está mal.
Por cierto,
y por ejemplo,
PM de Specto. Que ha comentado.
Pero, por ejemplo, de la FIFA es un tema muy interesante que se puede hablar, porque la FIFA es una comisión mafiosa que se encarga del fútbol mundial.
Wiki.
No, que decirlo.
Wiki. Bueno, habéis visto. No. Ali G la habéis visto, ¿no?
Y
Sí.
Entonces, Viridio de fútbol, ¿te recuerdas el cabezazo que le dio
¿Zidane?
Zidane al pobre muchacho? No creo que le haya boceado. Y después le dieron el premio a Zidane.
Que le dieron el premio a Zidane.
En ese mismo juego a Zidane le dieron un premio.
Ah.
Pero el premio ya estaba elegido antes de dar el cabezazo.
Creo que era el premio al mejor jugador del mundial, me parece.
Exacto. Dice que le dejó a los niños.
Es que fue el mejor jugador del mundial, Coco.
Pero le dio un cabezazo a una gente.
Pero fue el mejor jugador del mundial. ¿Por qué no le vas a dar el premio?
¿Qué le enseña a los niños?
¿Eh?
Como moral, que te enseña.
Pero estamos hablando, eso, a ver. Yo entiendo que puede ser controversial, pero no me lo digas a mí como yo, representante del fútbol, fuera el que toma esa decisión.
Pero de todas formas,
el mejor jugador del mundial fue Zidane, sin duda.
Pero no podemos juzgar al fútbol por encima de otros deportes como el fútbol americano, donde la gente se mata a golpes y lo ven los niños.
O el hockey sobre hielo, que
sí, que eso,
para pelearse.
Que parecen británicos, no tienen ni un diente esa gente, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Se sacan
Oye, y yo que tengo
se sacan el tabique de la nariz.
Y yo que tengo el cuerpo para jugar rugby.
Y que para que no se la rompan.
Marcelo Visor ha venido a decir que el de antes era un dron.
Sí, te lo dije porque el de Marcelo Visor tiene
¿Había un clon impostor que me clonó?
Te ha usurpado.
Es el más clonado de todo.
Él ha intentado con todo el mundo.
Antes de echarlo, teníamos que preguntar al troll si sabía de fútbol.
Marcelo, la pregunta obligatoria en las encuestas, que eran encuestas que no puedes decir por quién votaste, pero ¿tú votaste por fútbol?
No he votado.
No, en la encuesta que pasó hace mucho.
No, hace tiempo, para cuando votaron todos, algunos que querían fútbol.
No voté tampoco.
Venido, aquí hay un problema.
Yo no sé de fútbol, pero bueno, igual entro.
Ojo, y yo
voy a
juego
decir una
fútbol.
cosa, ¿vale? Para que la tengáis en cuenta. Normalmente entro en los vídeos de YouTube, tanto de los que hablan de la Tierra plana como, o sea, los canales terraplanistas, ¿vale? Yo me meto en las conversaciones y voy hablando, ¿vale? Y voy comentando a todos los terraplanistas, retándolos, y a los que no son terraplanistas les digo, escucha, tengo debate de Tierra plana en mi canal. Pero ¿qué pasa? Que claro, ese sector, ese grueso de sector de suscriptores, son todos troles. Son todos troles. Tened en cuenta.
Oye,
Y me trolean a mí, ¿sabes? La espada de doble filo.
Y no te creas, Sergio, puede ser que también lo mismo que entran aquí, amigos tuyos, te pueden hacer un troll también, y tú no sabes quién es.
Es que el problema
puede ser Coco, puede ser Viridio, puede ser, tú no sabes, puede ser entre nosotros mismos y tú no sabes.
Andrés, sembrando la duda entre los enemigos.
Y vencerá, ¿verdad? Sergio, recuérdate los temas
Para, una cosita, no me parece. ¿Qué querés lograr con eso, Andrés? ¿A dónde vas con eso? Es un chiste, ¿no?
¿Qué quieres lograr qué?
No, con eso que decís.
Divide y vencerá.
Con lo que acabé de decir, que pueden ser uno de nosotros.
Sí.
Joder la paciencia, tío. Eso quiero lograr.
Nosotros hemos dudado.
Y te percibes sospechoso al preguntar eso, tú.
No, María el boludo, si no te ubicaste.
Parece que
no
te sirvió el sombrero, parece.
Lo que digo, Sergio, era que los otros temas eran peores.
Mira, yo no tengo tiempo
¿Cuáles eran los otros temas?
para hacerme varias cuentas y trolear, y a vos no te da, Andrés. Así que vos y yo no somos, seguro.
Bueno, yo no estoy acusando a nadie aquí. Yo dije que puede ser, no afirmé que eres tú. Tú te lo estás tomando para ti.
Bueno, los otros temas eran las conquistas de Estados Unidos, teatro,
¿sí?
De fútbol, y lo otro era
Ya, una duda, porque no estoy en contexto. Es una encuesta para el directo de hoy, ¿no? El tema
Sí.
que eso entiendo.
Sí.
Se votó en un directo random para hacer el tema en ese mismo directo, pero al final se trastocó y lo he aplazado hasta hoy. ¿Vale?
Sobre el fútbol, yo tengo una pregunta para Viridio.
Adelante.
¿Cuál es uno de los jugadores que más ha durado en el terreno? Que ha tenido más resistencia. ¿Más?
Más longevos, ¿no?
Puede ser un poquito.
O sea, más, que ha durado más en el juego ahí, corriendo.
No entiendo la pregunta.
Pero
Tienes que
como
buscar
carrera
el partido que
más
ha
larga,
durado.
su carrera
No,
más
no,
larga.
no, me refiero
No,
en juego.
El más
jugando.
viejo. El más viejo jugando.
No, no, no,
Te
no, no, no
dice,
me
¿no?
refiero a eso.
A
Me
ver,
refiero
Pero es que esa pregunta no tiene
en una
sentido.
partida. Me
En una
refiero
partida todos juegan
¿cuál?
90 minutos o 95,
no,
los 22 jugadores.
120.
Ah, no puede. Ok, yo pensaba que ellos podían durar lo que ellos quisieran.
No, hasta que los lesionen o hasta que los cambie el entrenador.
O hasta que. O lo máximo. Espera, lo máximo.
O hagan
O
un
hagan tiempo.
autogol.
O espera, o lo máximo.
El único
espera,
que sabe de fútbol soy yo y contestan
pero
todos ustedes, menos yo.
lo
No.
máximo de.
Aquí en la tierra plana.
Pero
Somos
es que una
todos infiltrados
cosa.
del fútbol.
Pero es que una cosa. Después de los
Querido,
90 minutos
escúchame,
se
Sónico, aquí en
empatan.
la tierra plana. No saben de nadie,
Empiezan.
puede ser lo que sea.
Es que yo lo que sé es que después de los 90 minutos, si empatan, después se pasan a los tiempos extra. Si aún así de eso siguen empatando, creo que se iban a los penales. Y después de eso, si no era, creo que era gol de oro, no me acuerdo. O el penal era el último.
No. Lo máximo que se juega en un partido de fútbol son 120 minutos. No hay más.
Aunque,
Y eso
aunque quiera
depende,
seguir, no
eso
le
depende de
permite.
la competición. No, porque en
No,
el
pues por eso
fútbol
depende de la
existe-
competición. En
en el
campeonato
fútbol
ya.
Ponemos un
existe el
poco
empate,
quisquillosos, si nos ponemos quisquillosos,
ok.
a lo mejor hay el primer partido, la primera parte con 3 minutos extra porque ha habido muchas interrupciones, después la otra se vuelve a poner minutos extra.
Bueno, pero eso no
Entonces
cuenta.
tendrías que buscar
5
cuál ha sido el partido más largo,
Más largo, que haya un jugador que lo haya jugado todo.
porque ha entrado un exhibicionista o porque alguien le ha dado un patatú, yo qué sé, algo así, ¿vale? Y
Lo que
entonces
pasa es
llega
que
a tiempo extra.
en ese caso, no es el partido más largo porque el partido se suspende. ¿Sí?
Acabo de buscar.
tenés que buscar
Mira,
un caso
acabo
donde
acabo de buscar y uno que se jugó partido de Isner con Mahmoud de
eso
Wimbledon
es
en
tenis,
2010.
Sónico, eso es tenis, Sónico.
No sé, aquí yo encontré y dice.
Sónico, eso es tenis.
Tenis, si es Wimbledon, es tenis.
Ah, sí, pues.
Bueno, vamos
No,
de
pero que
nuevo.
no hay otro que dice de 11 horas, pero no sé. Como no te
Vamos.
dice.
Rey Troll.
Rey troll.
Llega ahí, Rey Troll.
Si entra así es que no tiene nada que ocultar.
No, la otra vez también se
¿Ha
puso
hecho así?
el otro día también se puso el nombre perfecto que era el troll que trolea.
Oye,
Tengo una pregunta. Vamos a hablar temática de fútbol, pero
Aquí hay
así
uno.
como medio magufo o serio.
Yo creo que Sergio tiene sus preguntas hechas, pero no hemos desviado mucho.
Chicos, en serio, Andrés Martínez hizo una pregunta, contestaron
Acabo de
todo,
buscar
cualquier
una.
cosa, y ni siquiera sé a qué iba Andrés Martínez con la pregunta, todavía.
Oye, yo tengo un dato sobre fútbol y tierra plana.
Sergio la contestó bien.
Yo tengo un dato sobre fútbol y tierra plana, Andrés. El fútbol demuestra que la tierra es esférica.
El terreno es plano y la bola. ¿Por qué?
No, tú llegaste a ver Supercampeones. Supercampeones sabía la curvatura de la tierra, ¿no?
Pero eso no era ni la Tierra, eso era el planeta sin millas, ¿no? El planeta millas infinitas.
Bueno, han calculado que supuestamente la cancha medía 18 kilómetros.
Duran 14
para que se pudiera ver.
Oye,
No.
tengo
Y encima asumían que los futbolistas pensaban
otra
tanto.
otra idea. Podemos hablar del tiempo. Yo le demuestro que el tiempo no existe.
Andrés,
El fútbol.
Es de fútbol.
Entenderá que si dices hablemos del tiempo, tienes que concretar un poco más, ¿no?
Pero
Es
aparte,
como-
hablemos del
Del
tiempo,
clima.
yo le demuestro que el tiempo no existe. Andate a cagar, boludo. No tengo
Sí,
ganas de
yo te lo-
discutir con vos. Ya estuvo ayer 6 horas. Andá con tu novia, la Manuela, tu novia.
Ponte en modo serio, Andrés, ponte en modo serio, no te pongas en modo troll.
Viridio,
No.
tú creas algo nuevo, una partícula nueva ahora mismo, ¿verdad? Y ellos te la van a refutar. Ahora mismo tú creas una nueva y te gana el premio Nobel, te la van a refutar. Ahora mismo. Y ya sabes más que tú.
Pero son gente tonta. ¿Qué esperaba?
Exacto, es refutar.
Esa es la primera pregunta, ¿cuál es la equipación más bonita? Esa.
Sí,
La equipación es uniforme, ¿verdad?
Obviamente, el que jugó fútbol alguna vez en su vida, aunque sea cuando era niño, sabía que tenía que llevar camisa blanca y short negro. Eso es fijo.
Dependiendo del equipo.
Cuando no había uniforme, eso era fijo. Bueno, lleva camisa blanca y short negro. Eso es fijo.
No, pero igual de qué equipo o selección es la que más te gusta. Esa era la pregunta.
¿A qué se refiere con equipación? ¿Equipaje o equipación de equipo?
El uniforme.
Los bolsos de equipaje y las corbatas, Andrés.
They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Mira, Jar está presentando aquí una imagen de un videojuego, no sé cuál será. Uno tiene la camiseta roja, pantalón blanco, y otro tiene pues eso, camiseta negra y aquí cambia, bueno, mala cara que tiene los dos.
¿Qué le pasó a Messi ahí?
Render mal hecho.
No, ese no es Messi, ese es... Ah, no, sí, ese es Messi.
La equipación Adidas es más bonita que la otra equipación.
Ese está el meme de ese es tu ídolo. Se ha bugueado.
Sí. Que había uno que era el Best 2013 o algo de eso, que era famoso por los bugs que tenía, muy gracioso.
Sí, me acuerdo. Y las maneras de hacer goles tontos.
Bueno, ya, yo acabando el directo, así que...
Bueno, ya que no queréis comentar la equipación más bonita que falta.
No, pero pues no has comentado la tuya, ¿no, Sergio?
Bueno, claro, ya me tengo que mojar, ¿no? Entonces. Pues.
Estoy terminando, así que
creo que me quedo
con
Grecia.
Chao. Hasta luego, que la hayan disfrutado.